charm. Right, everybody? Oh, shit. That was the wrong button. Right, everybody? Third time's a charm. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Daniel. Yo. Anxiety may try to keep me down, but I'll make it frown. Fuck it. Suck it. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna make up for this. I hate when people see me have panic attacks. And then I don't come back and attest for it. I don't know. Fix my... Oh my god. Guys. Third time's a charm. Right, everybody? Thank you. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. I got issues. You do too. Something. I don't know. You guys, we're gonna survive this. How am I? Wait, I have a good answer. I actually can't hear it. That was a buzzer sound, right? I need to add like the sad violin. You know what I mean? Okay, bits. Guys. I only have one nail left again, and it's the same nail from yesterday. That's right. Every single one fell off except for this one. I don't know why this one survived. I don't know. I mean, I kind of took off the other ones from today because they lasted a lot longer, but guys, I'm losing my mind. If you couldn't tell by that example. The last of nails. Yeah. Guys, I'm in a better mood. Majorly because they put my favorite tycoon back on Roblox. And that is the most important thing in my life besides my girlfriend. And better yet, you guys, I met the person who was number 1 on the leaderboard. I was so happy. I was so thrilled. I said, here, wait, I think I can show you what I said. Never mind. I said, if I remember correctly, oh my god, I'm your number 1 fan. I admire you so much. And I meant it. Should I have meant it? Probably not. Would anyone else interpret that as hating and being a bitch? Probably. But guys, hi Nervy, I love that game. Okay? I do. I can't help it. I used to play it 24/7. And it's a fucking tycoon. I look pretty? Thank you. I never feel pretty, so I do appreciate it. Especially not lately. Oh my god. My mental health lately. But it's okay. There's just a lot of stress. It should be it'll make sense soon. My hair looks very bouncy. It's greasy. Wait, ready? I think I was off there. I need to fix it. I only have one nail to bite on. And it's this finger. Why? I don't know. I have a soundboard? Yep. Yes, I do. What should I press? Me when my girlfriend wears more than a few rings. Me. Oh my god, Emmy! Hi, Emmy! I didn't know you were alive. I totally wouldn't have. Rain! Hi, Emmy. Bello.
Bello. Bello. Boo ba ba beep.
Anyways, me when my girlfriend guys, I came up with this, so don't steal it before you can say it to all your girlfriends in like 24 hours, but I need time to say it, okay? Because she's been asleep for a while now, and so when I thought of it, it's already too late. I can't tell how she's laying right now. She looks like this, which feels like it would be really uncomfortable to lay in. Anyways, looking at you is like visual ASMR. And that's the kind of riz you come for in here. I need to stop overusing my soundboard. Nobody steal that. As if you'd want to. But yeah, don't steal it. I'll cry tears of joy? I don't know. Kaylin replied back to your DM. Yay! I don't know who you are that I know of. Maybe I know of you. But I don't know if I know of you. You named your cat after me? Don't bring me joy right now. Do you guys want to see something I got Kaylin? It was so much money. Unreasonable amount of money. Actually, very reasonable amount of money. Art is expensive, and that's good. I don't know if the glare here. Oh my god, the glare is so bad. There they are. But yeah, it's How to Train Your Dragon. And it lights up. Here, wait, let me see. I'll plug it in. I realized after I bought it that I probably should have saved it for, like, her birthday. Because I don't know what I'm going to get her for her birthday. When I just spent so much money on How to Train Your Dragon shit. You know? Like, I must find more. Here it is, though. Yay. It looks so much prettier in real life. Just like my girlfriend. Anyways. There we go. Oh, by the way, you guys tried to lie to Kaylin and get me in trouble. Which is something that she accused you of. She said that you guys told her that you guys lied to her that I was up all night and that I streamed for 14 hours. I did not. I went to bed literally on the phone with her. And so she thought this morning. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. She said this morning that she was told to believe that I had stayed up all night. Oh my god. But yeah. I wasn't live for like 14... I wasn't live all night. She was on the phone with me. Damn, that is quite the spam. The people who are saying that they didn't say it are the people I suspect the most. Because I don't know why else you'd say that. Maybe she misinterpreted. Was anyone... Who was there today? Do you remember? Oh my god, it was totally Emmy. Do I like who what now? Oh, okay, never mind. Who was it then? I guess we'll never know. Jelly beans? Oh, yeah. I mean, jelly beans are pretty good. I just thought it looked cool. And so I use it to store can tops. Bro salami? Huh? Why is Emmy yelling salami now? The salami dude. What's salami dude? Guys, I don't have an opener to open this. Bro salami. What? What is my favorite place I went to with Kaylin? The moon. But I'm always on the moon. Wait. I don't have a favorite because I'm always on cloud 9 when I'm with her. Get it? Tell me you get it. Guys, don't... That's brutal. Did you just tell me to die because my Riz isn't good enough? Okay, cornball. Die. Jeez. It's okay because you have salami with ranch. I don't like you anymore. Emmy, you are one of my favorite people in the world. You have so much energy. I love being around you. But why would you ever put salami and ranch within 6 feet of each other? Like, they should be socially distanced, COVID style. I don't... Honey and salami is a different story. But I don't like ranch in general, so I feel like that just ruined a good thing. Right? Don't yuck it until you try it. Don't yuck my yum if you haven't. Don't yuck my yum. That ain't no fun. It hurts. It's yum my tum. It fills my tum. Me. I don't know. Try it, dude. Jade, chill out. Honey is a normal thing, bro. Exactly. You love me? I love you too. I love you so much, Emmy. You are my queen. You are my queen. You are my queen. Guys, I literally cried both when Marble Tycoon was deleted. Oops. I jumped the gun there. Both when Marble Tycoon was deleted and when it restored today. I was so happy. I literally fucking cried, which is so embarrassing. Crying because a Roblox game got deleted, and then crying again when it comes back. Great, though. I can't stop playing it. I'm like 17th on the leaderboard. It never stops. The grind. Bye. Why was it deleted? I have no idea. I was so upset. Jork. Are you gonna jork my peanuts? What game is it? Marble Tycoon. I'm not gonna tell you, actually. I don't want you to steal my throne. Do I want anything 3D printed? My girlfriend. You love Stormy? Me too. Twinsy. Kenzie, more like Twinsy. You love Quinn? I love her too. I don't. Guys, please know that I hate myself more than you could. Not for anything I do. For like, oh, Quinn, your voice is weird. Or your voice cracked in AP Psych. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that so you guys compliment me. I'm saying that so that you guys know that if you're insecure, don't take it personally. Because I know a lot of people look up to me and they go, if I was like her, I wouldn't get bullied. If I was like her, I wouldn't be insecure. If I was like her, I wouldn't hate myself. And that's not true, because all of those things are true for me. You know what I mean? So this isn't me asking you to call me pretty. This is me calling you beautiful. No matter how you feel. Because if you're going to say that about me, you have to say it about you too. Please say hi. I love you. You were spamming about how hot I was a minute ago. You ship me and Daddy Joel? Where are you gonna ship us to? Is it round trip or what? Kaylin is asleep. I can't tell how she's laying at all. Maybe I'll just flash the screen with brightness. Oh, that was her face? Oh, I love my girlfriend. She was actually laying like this. What a gorgeous girl. Anyways. What were I talking about? We're always on call. I'd feel bad if she went to sleep and we weren't. Night-night. I should design Kaylin and you'll 3D print her. It'd be less time consuming to get a job to pay for a flight here. Someone 3D print Gerbert? Oh, Lord. No, if you could actually 3D print me anything, it would be you'd have to get back to me. I don't know.
Bye, Emmy. Bye.
Do I want a cardboard cutout of Kaylin? I do want one. The reason I'm not gonna ask for one is because I think my mom would be really, really worried if she was like, what's that giant package you just opened? And she comes in my room and it's Kaylin standing there, but it's not her. Jade, it would be very obvious who was who. I don't know why I said that. You were kidding, obviously. "3D print a giant Dave?" That's not a bad idea. Chat and Quinn answering questions reminds me of first day of school icebreakers. Fair. I'm Quinn, and my favorite flavor of ice cream is probably something chocolatey, but I don't know exactly. Hi, I'm Quinn, and a fun fact about me is that I have an identical twin sister. I got you. Instead, they should do like maiden names one day I want to be a teacher so that I can be like, everyone go around in a circle, say your name, and the fun fact you should say is your mother's maiden name. Go ahead. Let's see who matches. That'd be stupid. Just a wild ball. Guys, I'm so quirky. Merp. You can't take me anywhere, huh? You can't take me anywhere. That was me leaning to toot, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. Oh, are you guys all doing it now? So my mom was never married and my parents aren't together, so it's just her last name. No, the best thing would be if someone was like, teacher, Miss Fraser, I have 2 dads. I can't do that then. Or which mom? Which of my moms? The one that didn't change her name, I guess, but. What would be a really invasive question that anybody could and still probably would answer? Say your name and the first digit of your zip code. No, everyone really has the first same digit in the same region. How old are you? I'm 4 years old! You are the youngest person ever! You are the youngest person ever. That didn't click. How old are you? I'm 4 years old! What is your name? My name is... How old are you? I'm 4 years... What is your job? My job is to sing. How old are you? How old are you? My name is... Wait, guys, don't actually say your zip codes. Guys. Guys, I wasn't asking for it. Am I off? Are you guys actually doing that? Please. What's a zip code? Do they not have that there? Oh. It's the code you have to put in before you zip up your zipper. Did I say... I did say invasive question they would answer. Yeah, but I said after that zip code wouldn't work. Unless I said that just in my head. No, kids don't have credit cards. Say your name and say your name and the last time you picked your nose. Every kid would say, "Oh, I haven't picked my nose since I was a little kid." But I would watch and I would know who's lying. And that would be fun. the last time you took a shit. That's another good one. But I feel like I'd get in trouble. Dude, my teacher told me that picking your nose, strangely, for some reason, increases your likelihood of getting Alzheimer's. And I hope that's not true. He also said brushing your teeth can help prevent it. Marginally, but still slightly. You'd pick your brain out? Yeah. Probably not true. That typo is crazy. It's okay, we know what you meant. Those letters are literally right next to each other. Anyways. I miss my nails, you guys. I didn't think I would. They just look similar. They look similar. They looked cute. Sorry, guys. Sometimes my brain thinks at the same time that I speak, but I say different things than what I'm thinking. And so sometimes I switch it up. It's awesome. You lowered my shirt? It's from Layla. I used to have one. Oop, the girlfriend's moving. I used to have one like this, but I grew out of it, I think. Guys, I really want to make a plushie of myself. I already designed it too. Guys, 2 other things came in the mail today, and I don't remember what it was. What was it? It was that pillow thing that you guys can't see right now, so. But what was the other thing? I don't know. Oh well. That's gonna bother me now. What was it? Think, 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 think. I don't remember what it was. Maybe I can check. What was it? Oh, I got my jacket. I could have sworn I already pressed this. I got a jacket. I'm gonna show you guys the jacket. It looks stupid in this shirt, so don't judge. Wait, where did I put it? I need to stop throwing crap around my room. It's Hello Kitty. Well, if I zipped it up, it would line up. Don't worry. Fire. I feel so cool. Marvelous. Did you actually? You said meowverless. Wow. Was that a dream? I dream that? I can't remember if I dreamed that make your own at home boba packets got here days ago, or if that really happened. I should do an Ellie cosplay with that. I mean, it's Hello Kitty, which isn't very her, though. But I have plans around that. I know about the Hello Kitty mod, you guys. I got 1 million likes for it. Don't worry. Fine, if you guys want me to, maybe I will. I need to start trusting you guys more. My most viral video ever was one that I didn't want to post, and my whole fandom was like, Quinn, post it, and then I didn't, and so they started editing it, and so I was like, fine, I'll post it, and then it got 3 million likes. And then my account got deleted, so... But that video showed up on, like, everywhere, dude. I saw that video on color by number apps. Like, a screenshot of it. Weird. I'm phenomenal. 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 This is starting to bother me, you guys. I've worn it for almost 2 whole days now, and I want it off. And I could just put it under hot water, like they said. Or I could rip the top layer of my nail off, like I just did. Now I'm back to normal. I haven't touched the bare ground with my fingers in too long. Like 40 hours. Someone said, why am I evil, broski? What happened? Oh my god, Steven, I wanted to tell you. I love having the little snacks in my room. That I fucking pray you got those and that I'm not attributing it to you and being awkward. You did do it. I eat them all the time, and as someone with the condition I have, that is a big step. And so, even though it's not the healthy thing, necessarily, it still is helping me on that journey, and I wanted to thank you for supporting me in that. Jingle bells, Batman stinks. You're a Twinkie boy. It's okay. Dude, my friends used to say that if I was a man, I'd be a twink. And that's not a bad thing, I just disagree. You know? Like, as someone who's been in the gay community for half of my life, I am not going to be the person to hate on them. Because that would be crazy. But I do think I would be... Okay, you know those photos of those guys who are, like, looking up at women and worshiping them? And, like, they have, like, those puppy eyes? That would be me. I have to be honest. And I'd be so fucking hot. I think I would genuinely be hotter as a man than as a girl. Genuinely. I would be tall. I know that because my dad's 6 feet tall. I would be smart. I wouldn't be sexist like 99% of men right now. Because just how I grew up, it would be hard for that to happen. And I'd be fashionable. Because it doesn't take much to be fashionable as a man. I feel like if I was a man for a week, I would pull so many women. Because I know what women want. So I would genuinely be so fine. There were other reasons, but I can't remember right now. My name would still be Quinn. I would be hot as a man, you guys. Oh my god, I remembered. I build muscle easily. Very easily. Mind you. I would be so hot. It wouldn't be Quentin, dude. It would still be Quinn. Quinn is androgynous. I know more male Quins than female Quins. Quentin, no offense to the Quentins out there. I know one. I grew up with one. That's not a name I would want to have. I don't think it would fit me. Not moanable. And that's important if I want to be a hot guy. Like, sometimes, this is kind of fucked up. Sometimes when I hear a name, I think it's funny to rate it on a moanability scale. That wouldn't be, it wouldn't, too many syllables. Too much work. We're not going to have this conversation right now. No one else does that? My friends used to. Was it just us? Whatever. I'm not even gonna elaborate. So many thoughts in my head I have to keep locked. I don't know. Oh, what's your actual name then? Gwen? Oh. Why do people call you Quinn? I feel like Gwen is a more common name, as far as I know. Gwen Stacy. Other Gwens. It is harder to say, though. How old are you? I feel bad when people name their babies. with names that are evidently baby names only. Like when they grow up, poor people, yeah. Well, your whole name is Gwendolyn, but you go by... Why can't people say it? But many people can't. Well, I think... Why don't they just ask? Like, I've known a lot of people with that name, and it's either Kiara or Kiara. Most of the time. Gwen did not state her age. My real name. Oh, how do you pronounce that? Yeah. I've known a Mia who spelled it like that. You pronounce it Maya? Huh. That makes sense. Yeah, you pronounced it in the second name, but people call you Kira? Guys, I'm so sad I lost my original TikTok account because I lost all the media of me abusing this thing. When I first had TikTok, I just would throw this guy into a pool or I surrounded him with candles one time and had a hairdryer. I had a hairdryer as a kid that was Donald Duck's beak. So like, it was like Donald Duck like this, and it would blow out of his duck beak. You know what I mean? And I surrounded him with that, and it had a seance. I miss those times. I dropped my phone into the pool in the middle of winter at my friend's house, home alone. I was home alone at her house because we were house sitting their house. And so I was home alone for a long time. I got bored. I threw this in the water and tried to fish it out with a net. And I dropped my phone in the pool. And it was like 50 degrees out. And the pool was a lot colder than that. I was blue. It was deep too. It was like 8 feet deep, and I swam all the way down and up. I like just ripped off my shirt, jumped. It was awful. I wish I had the video camera footage. It would have been so fucking funny. Avery is now RV from now on? Okay. Avery keeps getting mad at me for misspelling her name. But I'm just saying it how you spelled it in your username because there's other Averys who spell it with the E. And so it's easier for me to... If you don't want me to mix you up with other Averys, you have to accept it. Because I'm not gonna recognize the 320 at the end. I'm gonna recognize the lack of E. Okay? I'm kidding. If you want me to spell it right, I will. But... Can you just fucking sit? He never fucking listens. We sit the same way. My knees are up right now. They always are. I think the reason people get my name wrong is because of people accent. Yeah, that's what I figured. You have school tomorrow. What time zone are you? For me, tomorrow is a Sunday. Y'all all miss Kimmy. Everyone calls her Kim. I'm gonna still call her Kimmy because that's how she introduced herself to me. I'm sticking to it. Seeing y'all's face reveal is genuinely... I can't think of a word. Interesting. I need a Steven face reveal, dude. I've seen Yella. I've seen Layla. I've seen Kimmy. I've seen Stormy. Stormy, yes. I didn't actually know what you looked like that I remembered until like a few days ago when you posted it on your story. Have I seen you, Ginger? Ginger, what happened? You like didn't post for like ever. I think. And you weren't here either. I was like, oh my god, is she okay? But I get it. People have interests. Oh my god. Stay. Sit. Stay.
Good puppy.
Did it work? Is it lining up or what? Oh, Gwen, what I was gonna say was I think Quinn is more moanable than Gwen. Hot take. Quinn is less work. Guys, if you're not my age, I don't... Ask your parents about watching my channel because I curse a lot and poo-poo fart banana. I don't want to be responsible for you. I want to be able to joke like I do. Put it, please. Yeah, Gwendolyn. Wait, is that your whole name? Or Gwyneth? Whichever it is. Your mom watched my stream with you? My mom would never have done that. Not that she would, like, dislike it. She just, like, could not care less. I don't know. Guys, I have the humor of a middle school boy, but in the setting of a senior girl. Okay? Not senior as in old, like senior as in the grade level. And so, things get a little... Guys, I'm just kind of weird like that. Guys, I have been informed that my confusion was valid. Apparently, if you guys were here this morning, you may have also been confused on what this music box was playing. Apparently, so is Layla, and so is Kaylin. I would love that, Stephen King. It's supposed to be The Last of Us. That does not sound like The Last of Us theme, you guys. No, it does not. One part of it isn't enough. Dun 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 dun. That's the Last of Us theme. There's this. Play it on YouTube? Fine. I'm gonna get copyright stricken again. I'm always getting ads, obviously. It sounds so different, but you're right. That is the part that it's meant to be, but it's such a different key. Can I add you on disc? I don't know what yours is. I don't know what it is. Book. Guys, I'm scared. Actually, I don't have an idea of what you look like in my head already, so I'm not gonna be, like, confused. Why would they choose the hardest part, though, if they went... Like, that part has also so many backtracks to it and so much background that, like, I wouldn't be able to tell that that was that. You know what I mean? I just waved to you. Like, why would they choose this part? That's stupid. Stupid. The least recognizable part. It is not even a harmony. It sounds awful. And I kept it at a pretty consistent rate, but the spacing is wrong. Apparently Layla left a scathing review. Which I think is really fucking funny. I don't know why you're the only person who I've known who heard that.
Face reveal.
Everyone cheer. Oh, my wiener finally replied to me. Who face revealed? Steven, bruh. Idiot. Y'all don't get to see that. Because I protect privacy. So you guys will just have to live with the knowledge that I know something that you don't. That was my plan all along. I'm putting Vaseline on my nails because they don't feel happy. Want to see the gifts Haley made? Maybe. Okay, Stormy. You said I don't... Well, Quinn, you don't know what I look like without names on my face, so... It's true. Sorry, I was not flipping you off. I was fixing my ring with this finger instead of this one. Because that would be annoying. Every time I see you nose scrunch, it gives me the urge to do it as well. That's why I do it. I have the urge whenever I think about it. And also just in general. It's like a sensory thing. I like tight things. You know? So I press my nails a lot even when I'm not wearing press-ons. I'm very good at not doing it in front of people. But like... Yeah. I'm gonna have a nutter butter.
Even though it's not good for my health.
That's not a nutter butter. That's not a nutter butter. Am I out? Not a butter time. It's not a butter time. Sorry. Guys, I saw a clip of me recently, and I realized how often I burp without even knowing it. Like, if I mention the burp, then I know I did it. And if I don't, I did not know. I'm gonna be honest. What do you mean the tight pants clip? Gnarly. Oh, no, gnarly. What happened for that? I was walking here for the marketing break and I saw a small boy wearing tight pants. I want you on them, but can you even dance in those pants? Watch me, woman. Let me to move like a vessel, a shimmy, all sweet and tender like a tiny baby kitty. Ooh, I want to get some, put my body in them, then I will rule the world. Is that baby? No. Hi to France. Don't look my side profile. I've been insecure about my nose lately, you guys. I wasn't for like a good 3 months. I am again. Well, I wasn't not insecure, I just was less. But now it's pretty bad again. I had something I was going to show you guys, but I don't remember where it went. You hate your side profile? Me too, queen. Nose is nosing. I have a really bad sense of smell, so no, it does not. I have so much crap in my room. It's a button nose, beauty standard, but it's too round. What does that mean? Like, you want it to be pointy like this? Because that's not going to happen for anybody. You're not chubby, Stormy. You don't have a chubby face. Also, you're young. Do you want to see me? You still have baby fat. Preteens have baby fat more than kids. I don't know. The people before that. It goes like baby, toddler, kid, preteen, teen, young adult, elderly, dead, deceased, gone. You know what I mean? I shall show you my thing. You're 16? Okay, everyone grows at different rates, Stormy. Okay. Even when I started cosplaying, I looked like a baby. Got a little baby face. Okay. And it's probably not going to show up. Did I see your braces? I actually did not, no. I don't know how else to explain to you that you will glow up when you grow up. Okay? See? Listen to Maya. Why are you sad, bro? Because I didn't see your braces? That shouldn't matter that much to you. Actually, it can matter that much to you. You know what? You're right. You're valid. And I love you. I got bored. New technique. Probably new to no one but me, but new technique core. You guys would be surprised at my lack of skills when it comes to makeup. Fine, Stormy, you want me to be mean? I can. Guys, if I talk to you, I probably like you, unless you're like a troll. You know what I mean? Or unless you threaten my life, but please don't test that. And Stormy's crashing out. I'm gonna look sun-kissed. I'm gonna look like the sun found me attractive and wanted to give me a little kiss on the lips. Well, on the face. Okay?
Do I look pretty now?
Don't be mean, I jork. That's what... what masochists say when I call them gross. Guys, I'm ridiculously bad at nose contour. It doesn't work. It just ends up making me look worse. Why not? I feel like I shouldn't tell you his hair color. It's gone, so I can't even go back to verify. Stormy sent me a lot of photos, though. Oh my god, it's not photos, it's fucking GIFs. My eyes are blessed. Why can't I favorite them? I love them so much, though. I did not realize I made that expression. Wow, these are gorgeous. I love the ones of me dancing to sushi. Why do I dance like that? Here you go. Wait, this is me doing my soundboard remix, but I can't hear it, so it might be really fucked. Is that beautiful? I really want to hear it now. You want more? I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see. I just tied my hands together on accident with my wig. See him dancing, walking around on those. What do you call them? I'm just so weird. I can't even remember. Feet? Flipping your fins. You don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping. Dancing, strolling around on the. What's that word again? Street. Up where they walk. Up where they run. I'm sorry. You have Kaylin's gift? Sure. Get it, Ariel? I know. Guys, I can make my eyes go in 2 different directions. Is that cute? Go clip it and call me ugly. That's what they like to do, you guys. It's not ugly? Oh, okay. Never trusting you again. My god. Ginger reposted my video. Thanks. This isn't beautiful? I mean, this is beautiful. No, you be for real. How about you be for real? Okay. It's not ugly, it's quirky. Guys, I guess I'm just quirky. Oops. I didn't mean to let that out. I guess I'm just weird like that. It's just silly goofy.
Thank you.
I don't remember what this audio is. I don't remember what I have there, but it should be cheering. Or something like that. Because the emoji is that one happy emoji with the feet behind its head. What is it actually? The animatronics get quirky at night. The animatronics.
Yeah. I don't like pumpkin spice lattes.
Yeah, I'm just kind of quirky like that. Sorry, I just do that sometimes. I'm just quirky. I really want to get good at that, you guys. Guys, when I lean, I take my chair with me. I think I need to tighten the screws. Just a little bit. I'm going to do that right now because I will forget. I'm so quirky. The quirky girl in question. Basic girls doing... I don't want to call anyone basic. Girls who think capitalism is an interest. Doing the... You need to nerd out thing. I trusted Claire to screw in my, the back of my chair. And, that's probably why it's been so wobbly lately. Because I am tightening all of the screws and they were all loose. Oh no. Oh my god, this is egregious. Why did this happen? How did this happen? That one was fully loose. What? I shouldn't have let Claire do this, bro. Sorry, don't mind me. Now my chair isn't gonna move when I walk. Oh my god, she didn't tighten this all the way either, dude. It's wobbly as freak. Whatever. I'm back. Oh fuck, I fucking fell like an idiot. I'm just quirky. Oh my god, now my chair doesn't come with me when I move. Unless I swivel it. Yeah. A boy pushed you at school on Friday? You did nothing? What a dork, bro. What a freaking loser. Yeah, well, you said it. People who push other people, losers. Now, obviously, they suck butt. Guys, I have 3 ducks now. New member to the family. I have Hiccup, but it's for my girlfriend, so it stays here. In her little cabinet. Oh. Helly. Sorry. Wanna know what I lack? BoJack Horseman and South Park merch. I have absolutely neither of each. I have 2 stickers of BoJack Horseman. Nothing South Park. Nothing BoJack Horseman. Besides the 2 stickers. And those are my things, you know? Besides The Last of Us. I mean, I consume more... I love Arcane, and I love Claire Redfield, but... South Park, I watch every single day. So. I love South Park. Oh my god, my baby. My girlfriend. Why did her camera turn off? In case she was awake, I mouthed, "Are you okay?" She did not reply. I'm gonna assume she's still sleeping. Am I putty now? I did watch South Park today. I watch it every day. I already told you that. I fall asleep to it every night. I think she's having a nightmare. Don't inhale people's hamsters. My God. I think you're so funny. Inhaling hamsters. What brand is my microwave? Do you want me to check, or is it not important? Because I really hope it's not important. Oh my God, thank you, Steven. Steven is the goat. Steven is the goat. Steven. My hus. I hope she's okay. Steven is the goat. I love my girlfriend, no. Your butt hurts? I was trying to think of something funny, but I can't think of anything. I don't have any advice. Put a band-aid on it? I don't know your roles in my server. I mean, in your server. I don't know your roles in your server. Wait, my roles in your... I'm lost. It's too big for a band-aid. Celebrate. What was I looking at? Roles. Right. And gifts. Oh my God. What is my role? The Quinn, BP, Cool Roll, Mod, Awesome Sauce, You're Cool, Officially Quinnifer, Bald, Bello, The Goat, Quinnisha, Queefer, My Fave Person, Tall, Kaylin's Wife, The Official Batman, The Youngest Person Ever, Official Skippy Master, Twitch Daddy, Mother Quinn, Little Quinn F2, The Tallest Person Ever, Dave the Diva, Ellie Williams, Queen. Thank you. Thank you so much. 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 There's a face reveal tab. I'm gonna go into it, and I'm gonna go to media. And then I'm just gonna mass face reveal everybody. Oh my God. Now I know what everybody looks like. But most people don't include their names. And their name doesn't match their username. So it's hard to know. And some people keep putting photos of me or Kaylin. Or memes of LeBron James. I think I saw... Did I see Ginger? Nope, it's a dog. She sent her dog as her face reveal. What did I miss? Your brother's next. He's 29. My brother's next to me snoring. Should I push him off the bed? Yes. He's getting married today. You're here? When your brother's getting married? Jazz sent broccoli. That makes sense. What are Stormy's roles? President, Mod, Awesome Sauce, You're Cool, Officially Quinnifer, Yapping Yappers, Cool Editor, Dead Chat, Roblox, Fortnite, Bald, Server Booster, Laugher, Queefertal. How fire. I wanna feel you. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, guys, he stopped snoring. He's safe for now. Oh, yay. In like 10 hours? Yeah, but still. It's like a life event. Sorry. I didn't even know I was doing that. I'm so zoned out. Guys, I wish I could frog blink. But I can't wink very well. Why is chat so dead? Should I alert the people that I'm live? Should I alert the press? I'll alert the press. Guys, can you guys spam alert the press? Thank you. I'll wait for it to fill the screen. There we go. Thank you guys for indulging in me. There. Now we shall summon people. I'm gonna pick my nose or something. Make something reverse. Bring back what once was mine. What once was mine. Power clean and glow. Let your power shine. Make the clock reverse.
Bring back what once was mine.
Thank you, Kenzie. You are too. You'll learn dark magic. Why? I don't know the context. It doesn't show me enough of the message, but I don't think that... Sorry, hiccup. I don't think that anyone should be using dark magic. It's against guidelines. Kaylin's moving. I know. I don't like that I can't see her. Oh well. I am a nerd. Yes, I am a nerd. I'm studious from my cerebral cortex to my gluteus. That's how I feel when I put on my glasses. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, this always summons Stormy. Hi, Stormy. Stormy's already here. Grandma Quinn Court. That was not very fuck the system. I don't know why I'm flipping you off when I complied. Whatever. Do you guys want to know fun facts? I don't. We love fun facts. I feel like this is books of them, right? No, that's not my fun fact book. Guys, I don't have fun facts right now. I don't know where my book is. Guys, do you guys want to look through Amazon and look at mirror reviews or something? I was on Amazon today just looking around because I actually don't remember. Anyways, I was looking at an eyeliner review, and I love when old people try to do reviews. They have their face and they're like and they describe it so perfectly. It's beautiful. Too dry. 2 stars. Okay. Thanks. And she's just like this. With it in her eyes. I love it. Why is Strem so delayed? Is it? I mean, for me, the time that it shows up on the screen, like in my chat in general, and on my little studio thing, it's the same. Which is rare, I feel like, for me, for my Wi-Fi. It's only delayed for you. Refresh, it usually helps. Why are we blocking people? Guys, I'm lost. I feel like usually chat gets left behind in streams, just in most streams, but usually I feel like chat's in its own world. Sometimes I'm in my own world and you guys are trying to reach me, and sometimes y'all are in your own world and I'm trying to reach you. And that's balance, baby. She's trying to get a buzz cut. Ow. Oh, shit. Do you believe in magic now? Oh, shit. Ow. It tore out my hair. Stormy is a great Fortnite driver. I don't remember her being good at Fortnite. I actually remember... Wait, no. Wasn't she good at Fortnite? It was... Were you good at Fortnite, Stormy? Did I play Fortnite with you? I feel like I played with you and Mari. Am I stupid? She's not good at Fortnite. Okay. Nope. We never play... In my head, we did. In my head, we totally did. I should? Maybe. I shouldn't play with magic. I wasn't planning on it, but I appreciate your advice. I just heard eyelashes get ripped out when I did that. People are always like, what's your lash routine? How are your eyelashes so long? I sleep in mascara and curl after I put on mascara. I should probably put on more mascara though. Wait. We're gonna get a close-up visual of this. Okay. Okay. I can't see my eye right now, so we're just gonna pray. Look at how chunky it's gotten. Because I haven't removed it in so long. 100 layers of mascara core. Ah! Yay. Queyouye. Am I beautiful now? Am I beautiful now? I look deranged. My eyes are so red. Staring contest. Oh shit, I blinked. I ruined it. How did I lasted like 3 seconds. I started a staring contest and then lost. Wait, damn it, the fart didn't work. Don't make fun of me for losing, I'll cry again. That's screwed up, dude. You actually believe me? No, you didn't. That's funny. I guess if Kaylin cried over a lemon, then I should be able to cry over a staring contest, huh? You'll sub to cheer me up? Please know you know. Please know. Please reference. Dun, 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 dun. Right? Yeah, it's Sonic. I got it! Big pumpkin. Sorry, I have to make a face or people are gonna sexualize it. You know? What am I doing, woman? Being a woman. God is a woman. God is a woman. I lost all my muscles recently. And I'm so sad. Do I work out? No. I sat in this chair all summer. And I don't know. I already didn't work out. And then I didn't work even more. Claire was so accurate last night, and that literally proves it. What? Why are you always yapping about Helen Keller? I don't know that to be true about you, but I'm asking. That's not rhetorical. That's not being like, wow, you're quirky. I mean, I guess that is kind of quirky, huh? But why? Why do you know so much about Helen Keller? You just do. Are you the Lainey I already know? I assume so, if Stormy knew you, but I haven't seen you here in, like, a year. Oh, wow. You have a ton of strong opinions and stuff, and most of them have to do with Helen Keller. Jesus, dude. I haven't seen you in so long, except for Roblox a week ago. At least I think that the username was Lainey, yeah. And I was so confused. I was lost. Girl, I'm sorry. That's awful, dude. Well, we're here for you here. Lainey is your girlfriend. Is it not the Lainey I know? It is? Since when? Since when were you dating Lainey? As in friends with Bella Lainey? Bella's Lainey? That one? Since like 2 weeks ago. My lord. Cool. That's really fucking funny, Steven. I know you told me you were dating someone. It's not like you told me who. And Stormy's crashing out again. Guys, I tried to cover that one up, but it was so much louder than I thought it would be. Confidence. Stormy, I don't keep track of your girlfriends. Sue me. Please, sue me. Your girlfriend has been so dry lately? Ask her why. I need to add that to my soundboard. Thank you, Layla. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Haley. I need to add it to my soundboard. I'll make a little song for each of them. Boom. 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 Wait, who did you already... Oh, you said BF as in best friend. Not boyfriend. I thought you said boyfriend, and I thought it was just a translation error that you said she. If it's not safe, don't tell. Because your safety is always the #1 priority. You know? Live truthfully, but if you are a minor reliant on someone else, it's dangerous. It's a dangerous thing. And it's a really hard decision to make. I say with a mouth full. Oh my god. It's such a hard decision to make. But at the end of the day, you are so much more than who you love or your label. And labels are really meant to find community, or to find things you have in common with other people. You know what I mean? So if you don't go by... My parents don't care what label I am. Because and that's a privilege that I have. But they don't care because it doesn't actually change anything. I'm that way either way. And so when I went as unlabeled, it was a really eye-opening experience for me, because I was kind of just like able to realize that worrying about what label I might or might not be was so silly, because who I like is who I like. You know what I mean? The only way it's ever been useful for me is just identifying, like, hey, I don't like you back, I'm a lesbian. Or like, hey, do you like girls? Because I do. Like, that kind of thing, you know? But labels are just a shortened version of a more complicated story, you know? So if you can't find your label, tell the complicated story. Find people who will listen to that complicated story. But don't put yourself at risk because of a label. You know what I mean? I love you. Do I think you should stay with your boyfriend if he's homophobic and you're queer? That's a dangerous path to walk. You don't want to commit your life to someone who you could be risking yourself with in the future. Avery, how old are you? And Stormy's spamming. Stormy, can you start adding things to one message? What? Not fair. What? Make it one message. Just kidding. I love you, Quinn. That was Queen. But it sounded like Quinn. You're 14 and you had 4 girlfriends? How long did they last? I'm sorry. How long did they last? I'm curious. I'm not slut shaming. I'm asking. Was Lev one of them? Is crazy. 4 to 7 months each? These were long term for a 14-year-old. Wow. No slut shaming here. Those were long relationships. I don't know how you crammed that all in. Oh, shit. When was your first relationship, dude? Kindergarten doesn't count. If I counted elementary school as dating, I would be a... August of 2023? How do you remember that? August of 2023. You're 14 now. That's 2 years ago. You were 12. Okay, twin. How the fuck did you manage that? If they were 4 months each, which you said they were 4 to 7, I'll say if they were 5 months each, 5.5. That was one after another, huh? Damn. You know what? That's a lot of people in the world. Rapid fire. Yeah. We're not shaming you. I hope you know we are in jest. Let me know if you're not comfortable. You've only been 14 for a week? Yeah, and you had only been 12 for a week, too. It was still 2 years ago. It's August right now. You had a girlfriend for 2 weeks and then a girlfriend for almost a week? I don't know if they were girlfriends, Kenzie. I love you, though. I have a lesbian friend, and her family is so understanding, and when she said she's a lesbian and her mom is not looking... Wait, what? I've given you advice on it so many times now. I said if you don't need, I said many times, you don't need to come out. You don't need to come out. Because it's not safe for you. You'll have plenty of an adult life to do that. But if you're in a relationship with a man right now, and you like him, I mean, I don't know how you know you like women unless you were attracted to other people while in the relationship, but that's a different story. I mean, people find it out in all sorts of ways. I don't care. It's not my business. But it doesn't matter because, like, I don't know if I like men or not. I genuinely don't know, but I don't care to find out because I'm dating a woman and it doesn't matter to me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to find that out right now. I'm committed. And if I stay with her for the rest of my life, it's never going to matter anyways, you know? And so if that's your story, then that's your story. And so you don't owe it to anyone. You never owe it to anyone because it's just a name. It's just a label. Stormy crashes out at the... Stormy would cry over spilled milk. How old was I when I was in my first relationship? I was in 7th grade. So, like 6 years ago. It was towards the end of 7th grade, I think. Yeah, because we dated around my birthday. And she had only ever dated people for a few weeks, max. Usually under a week. And she had dated like 20-something people. I'm not exaggerating. And she was so fucking out of my league. But I had a gay flag behind me on our fucking Zoom meetings for school. And she emailed me. And she was like, hey, you're cute. Do you want to be friends? I was like, okay. But it was pretty obvious we were interested in being more than that. And she was so pretty. She was so out of my league. She wasn't a lovely human being. She was the worst, but she was pretty. Yeah, she emailed my school account off of our school website. But, yeah, and then we dated for 4 months, which is probably still her record. All these years later. Yeah, I was so nervous. I was so nervous all the time. Guys, don't acknowledge someone like that. We don't right now, but I don't want to say that or more trolls will come. You know what I mean? More trolls will come. You know what I mean? More trolls. The echo. Anyways. But the reason I talked about her being out of my league is because whenever I tried to kiss her, I couldn't for more than 2 seconds. I was so fucking nervous every single time. Because she was so pretty and so out of my league physically. I just was so fucking nervous. And I was this dorky. I will show you a photo in a sec once I ban this guy. Oh shit, I pinned it. I'm fucking stupid, dude. Why am I so bad at timing people? There. Oopsie daisies. Wrong button. Best mod ever, thanks. I know. I'm gonna show you me when I was with her. I'm not gonna show you her for her own privacy, but very pretty. Just imagine a very pretty girl. Very pretty. Out of my league. I was very kind of unlucky, honestly. I don't know. I cried like every day when I was in a relationship with her because she was just not fire. She was mean. On my birthday, she promised she'd stay up with me till it was midnight. And she got bored around 10 o'clock. We had been on call since like 9:30. She got bored and hung up on me so she could call her friends. And so when the clock hit midnight, I didn't get a text or a call. I sat alone in my room eating pickles. Not cool. This was me. What a beauty. Oh, this one's one of my personal favorites, because I really show off my style. This is a drawing I made of us when I was... I don't know. This was 2021. I'll show you because it doesn't, you can't, it's not like you could tell who it is because of my drawing. It's like anime. Oh my god, can it not be so fucking bright? I always found girls shorter than me. I still do. And all their names start with K. That's the thing. Shorter than me, K name, etc. There's more, but I'm not even gonna get into it. What a beauty to behold. Do I look the same? I kind of do. Fuck. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah. Bottom line, she was out of my league and I was nervous. This is an impression of me trying to kiss my first girlfriend when I was a nervous lesbian. I was very nervous and very gay. My preteen experience was boobs. That's all you need to know. There was one thing on my mind most of the day. The runner-up was anime. Anyways, this was me. I'm fucking gang. I would literally tweak the fuck out. Now I'm fine. My second girlfriend was 5 feet tall. She was very ooh-woo. She got worse though. When I was with her, I don't know, it was weird. It was like my relationships teeter-tottered between being way too into the relationship because I was getting emotionally manipulated or abused. And then my second girlfriend, basically my first girlfriend was pretty emotionally manipulative. My second girlfriend I was very kind of detached from because I learned from the mistakes of the first one of being like, we're gonna last forever. Even though it's against my logic, my critical thinking skills, you know what I mean? And so I was like, hey, we're young. And I communicated that to her. But I don't know. She just wasn't the person for me really at all. But she was my first everything. I was a freshman and sophomore. We dated for a year and a half, I'd say. It was muddy at the end. It was a very slow breakup, which, guys, I don't recommend it. I do not recommend slow breakup. And then I decided, guys, let's get gloomed. Merp. No, I already had plenty of times, but that transition was crazy. And then I went from a girl who was a pretty good girlfriend, but not the person for me, to people trying to take advantage of me, to an abusive guy. The escalation. And now I'm in a perfect relationship. So I don't know how I guess it all settled or something. But yeah, ugh. Yeah. And I always thought homosexual relationships are easy. Wait, what? What is... I'm not offended, I'm confused. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh no. I really think she might be having a bad dream. Kaylin is asleep. I wish I could go into her dream and just stop badness, but I cannot. Where is my hair ties? I usually have a fucking collection of a lot of hair ties. Pardon me. She is eep. Only listen to current Quinn's relationship advice, not past Quinn. No, I had great relationship advice. I just had no self-respect. That's the difference. Yeah. With my ex-boyfriend, I knew I was getting abused mostly. I didn't know how bad it was until I left, but I knew that it was there. I just thought I could fix him. I literally said this aloud. Yeah, he's a bad boyfriend, but he's my bad boyfriend. Poo poo banana. Don't go looking for him, though. He doesn't deserve anyone's time. You know what I mean? And he's also not an online figure as much as he wants to be. So, don't go looking for him. It's not... I talk about my own story because I want people to hear it and know that they're not alone if they've been in that situation before. I'm not saying it to harass him or to cancel him or to expose him. I'm not even saying a name. I'm not saying an account. I'm not attaching a face. Well, I don't mean it's easy, but it's easier than a boy-girl relationship. But how hearing you, it's the same. Relationship is relationship. Everybody has to go through. I love you. You just had growth. I love you so much. I will cheer for you. I'm genuinely proud. I'm not fucking joking at all. I am proud of you. Relationships are relationship. Gay or straight. Hey, have you ever met a black person that's Muslim? Yeah. I don't know why you're asking, but I have. I've met a lot of different people from a lot of different cultures and a lot of different backgrounds. So, yeah. For real, it's your experience too, not just his. You have every right to speak about my experience, period, queen. Thank you, Dad. I think what happened a while ago was I talked finally. I had been silent for so long. Like I didn't stream until past 7 o'clock until before 7 o'clock my time for so long because of him. I would literally sit at the phone like a puppy waiting for him to talk to me, and he did maybe every few days. Barely. I'd be like, do you want to FaceTime? And he'd be like, no, I want to hang out with you. Okay, well, I'll just keep waiting. Anyways, what I was going to say, the first time I ever opened up about my experience, people decided that it was their business to go contacting him looking for his side of the story. Guys, when I talk about my experiences, it isn't an argument. Like, it's not me trying to cancel anybody. So it's not like drama. You know what I mean? It's not like it's some internet drama where there's two sides to every story. It's like I'm not looking for pity. I'm looking to relate to people. You know what I mean? And so I don't think it's right to do that. You know what I mean? I think it's weird. It's not okay. If I was defaming him, that'd be a different story, and he'd have every right to speak up about his own opinion, but I'm not. I'm just talking about my own life. And that led people to some pretty fucking weird places. I don't know why people are weird. I don't. Your friend calls you homophobic slurs as a joke? Yeah, jokes are funny. I don't know. Hairbrush. Haha! It's a word. One word isn't really very funny. You know what I mean? Name calling doesn't tend to be. Especially slurs with historical context. You know what I mean? Especially if she's a Christian. Who I'm assuming you mean is straight. Christians can be gay. But since homophobia is in the church so much, I'm assuming, and that's an assumption, that that's where it's coming from, and that means it's not a joke necessarily. Like, it's less likely to be a joke if it's someone who's in a group that tends to be homophobic. You know? And if you're uncomfortable with it and you've told her that you're uncomfortable with it, then that's a boundary. Guys, if you set boundaries are my favorite thing in the entire world. And let me tell you why. Boundaries are amazing because it's a win-win. If you set a boundary because you're uncomfortable with something and they don't respect it, you go. If they do respect it, you continue. And so if you state a boundary, it'll either be respected or you'll be free from it. So either way, it's not going to happen to you anymore unless you stick around, which you shouldn't, because that wouldn't be setting a boundary. But also, on the other hand, if someone sets a boundary with you that you don't want to respect, then you aren't living up to these weird expectations that you don't agree with, or you can be a better friend. You know? It's a win-win. Always state your boundaries. Always say what you need. Always say what you're not comfortable with, because it's a win-win. That's why I don't have friends, you guys. Can you be nice to me? Okay. Hey, can you stop making fun of my eating disorder? No? I guess I'll just sit alone. But fuck that. I feel more alone surrounded by people who don't make me feel comfortable than sitting alone. Can you tell I fidget with my hair, you guys? Who is slapping who? Oh, I want to read this. I'm a straight guy and 2 girls ruined me. It seemed too difficult to negotiate with them. Okay. I always thought gay relationship must be easier and more comfortable. But it's not about that. It's about people. Every time it's about people. How can anyone be with you for some time and then totally turn the page? I'm confused, but say what you must, King. Do you ever feel lonely, Quinn? All the time. Don't worry about it. Like, everybody feels lonely. There is not a single person in the world who doesn't feel lonely sometimes. You don't have to be alone to feel lonely. I know you guys are here, but I still feel lonely sometimes. The only time I don't feel at least a little lonely is when I'm with my girlfriend. In real life. You know? There's always room for loneliness, but loneliness isn't always negative. That's why you join my lives? Because you're lonely? Well, if this helps, then it helps, and that's epic, and that's legitness. And I feel a little less lonely because each and every one of you is here. So we're all helping each other. Everyone here is gay, if that makes sense. Sorry, when I was skimming the chat, I read that in order, and I thought it was so beautiful. Just to put together. Everyone here is awesome. I enjoy being alone, not being lonely. That's fair. Gay. Stormy just said gay for fun, I guess. I appreciate you, Avery. Gray, you are not straight. I'm a soundboard on my own. It's not fun sounds, it's just burps and hiccups. Wonky Gonky, you came here from Resident Evil 2? How did I forget that? I remember it now. I said I'm gay and my message got auto-modded. What? Homophobia. What gave you that impression? Kind of your obsession with, Van. Was I wrong? Anyways, I just said gay but with multiple Y's. Ha 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 ha. Gay. Gay. I broke into a million pieces and I can't go back. But something, 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 something on the broken glass. Meow, 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 meow. Girl, I don't know your laugh. How would I know? Did my girlfriend... Oh, wait, my girlfriend did not hang up on me. You said, did you... Oh, how did you answer Kaylin Meet? Wait, what? We call on a platform called Google Meets. And so when you said that... And for some reason, I was in my homepage, not in the call. And I was like... How did you know? Did she hang up on me and call me back and I didn't pick up? Freaked me out. She just honks. Are you talking about Jade? Honk. Oh damn, I didn't even realize that. Dude, this guy is such an upstander. Not only did he grow from his homophobia, he's calling out other homophobes. I need to get a round of applause in this chat. Ave, ave, this ain't just a hobby. I'm legit. I'm legit. Nah, nah, nah. Gnarly, no, 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 gnarly. I'm legit. Shit. Everything's gnarly. Good night. You hate everybody, but... Oh. You have everybody, but... Oh, on Roblox? Should you go as Baby Ellie for Halloween? I can't tell you what the fuck to do. Do whatever you want. I don't care. Guys, I love you guys so much. But I... Do what you want. I'm not gonna... I can't... Quinn, Quinn, should I breathe? Do it. Yeah? Quinn, should I like the color purple? I don't... Guys, I love you guys so much. All of you. All of you. I care about what you do after you do it, not as much before. You know what I mean? Yes, you can sneeze. I should say no. No, you may not cosplay Ellie from The Last of Us on Halloween. Yeah, I said it. Why would I say that? Like, imagine me saying no. Guys, if I would say, okay, if it's a question like that, if there was only one answer that you would accept, or that, if there's a right answer, don't ask it, because I'm hugging my chair. I need to chill out. Thank you, chair senpai.
No problem.
Guys, I think my chair just fucking talked to me. That's so fucking sus. I can't hold that. I can't do that. Nurse, she's awake. Guys, obviously, are my eyes open? You're shitting bricks? What happened? Did you eat too many bananas? Jade, I see that you're typing, but all I hear is honk, like the duck sound. I can't honk. Honk, honk. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I'm gonna bruise myself if I keep doing that. You ate brick? Dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you eat a brick? How the fuck did you even eat one? You ate a stick? That's a little more reasonable. You ate a house? Okay, get out. I'm fucking banning you.
Quinn, you're being really loud right now. Can you please be quiet?
Yeah. It tastes like red. I support you.
Quinn,
Yeah?
seriously.
I stopped yelling.
Inside voice at nighttime, please.
I am using my inside voice.
Okay, well, it has to be quieter. You're being very disruptive. I shouldn't be able to hear you through the wall.
Okay. Well, we share a wall. It's a little hard.
Very loudly over music.
I broke into 1,000,000 pieces, and I can't go back. I'm not even wearing headphones. Just think loudly. I hate all these ugly fucking people. Wait. I'm thinking, you guys. I hate straying so much. These people are so annoying. I hate these people. What is wrong with them? I need to think more. Oh shit, I said an M and it fucked me. The M didn't, it fucked me up. Did you guys hear anything? Last of Us couch scene concept art. Do you want it? I'll pull it up right now. No, I won't. I'm lazy. That was not in my head. Was my mouth moving, girl? Because I don't think so. You heard cricket sounds? Yeah. Exactly. Now I'm attractive. Nurse, take her back. Why are you so mean to me? Guys, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Don't up the dosage. No. No. You guys are evil. Okay, I don't check TikTok DMs. Please don't. Please don't expect a reply there. I don't use TikTok enough to check tic-tac-toe DMs. Your private jet is coming for me? Awooga! I need that audio, huh? Awooga! Shit, am I being too loud again? I broke a million pieces. And I can't go back. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. When you get creative insults. You got called an undeveloped embryo? My girlfriend is eeping too, dude. Kaylin is just letting us know that she's there. Seen you freaking you. I already started. I was a very well-behaved passenger princess. What do you mean? In reference to what? Just in general? Beeping hard, yeah. Clearly, dude. Dude and dudette. What do eyeballs smell like? I've never tested it. I had more teeth than braces because your teeth were crooked? That's actually crazy. Do you have a pimple on your lip? On your lip or next to your lip? Because on your lip might be a cold sore. And if it's a cold sore, don't go kissing anybody. 50% of people have cold sore or have herpes though, which is cold sores. Kaylin's very scared of getting herpes. We talked about it. Not that either of us have it, because we don't, but I was like, I feel like growing up, before I knew that most people have it, I was always so anxious. I was like, I don't want anyone to think I have herpes. That's gross. And then I realized it's not a huge big deal. But Kaylin's still very deathly scared of it. I don't know. That's not very interesting. Aww. I don't want to license you guys. I do need... It's not fun to have herpes, I'm sure. But I feel like if someone had it, I wouldn't be like, you're gross, and that sucks, and you suck. I'd just be like, that sucks. Yeah. Herpes is just getting cold sores on your lip, pretty much. It's an STD. Oh my god, I want to add parts of that song to my soundboard. Itchy and stinky, itchy and stinky. Sticky and... Wait. Sticky? Stinky? Yeah. Thank you for the sub. This is how I feel about it. Wait, I'm like the Disney Channel kids. But it's a heart instead of a Disney symbol. Guys, I really need to change my sounds. What sound should I make it, you guys? I broke into a million pieces, and I can't go back. Let's go, lesbians! To my soundboard? No, what should I do for subs, and what should I do for bits? The sounds of glitter? I like that. Should I do the brrrr, like siren sound? Like, brrrr? Maybe for bits, I'll do the ooh from Tight Pants Body Rules. I don't know. Do I think I could lift a man over the shoulders? Like, a man over my shoulders, or over his shoulder? Which shoulders? I'm not avoiding your question. Have I played RE7? No. Only RE2, you guys. Only Resident Evil 2. Because all I care about, I rolled too far, is my beautiful queen. It's too scary. I love horror games. I play them all the time. I don't know why Resident Evil is particularly hard for me to get through. But I can do a lot more push-ups than Kaylin. When it comes to wrestling, no. If my life is at risk, yeah, it's a different story. But, like, if there's no adrenaline pumping, I don't win. Shit like that. But strength, I can do a lot of push-ups and shit. Pull-ups, all that. I mean, not really guys, if I worked out, I could. If I did push-ups every day for a week, I'd get to 100 in no time. Is there a Van Duck? I will look this up right now. I see a Funko Pop. But I don't see any figures or ducks. I'm sorry. There's not even arcane ducks, I don't think, though. That's AI. I'd share my screen, but I'm a little scared of doxing myself. That totally looks like AI. Sorry if you suddenly just got flashed with audio. I have no idea what was that. It was, I opened TikTok on accident. What was the audio? What was the audio? You guys are freaking me out. It was creepy? It was something about ADHD. It was like when you have ADHD and you're, I don't know. It was like weird slow-mo screaming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even know how it opened TikTok. It just did. Why is this person threatening to steal my bed frame? I don't have a bed frame. Do you mean this? My bed's up here, but I don't have a frame. Unless you mean, I don't know, all that. Then they already stole it? In what, like 2015? My lord. Where's Cartman? He's here. It's the one South Park merch I have. I forgot about you earlier. I'm so sorry, dude. It looks like a shit stain. It's hair dye. I hit my hair on it. And so it's kind of everywhere. But it works. Here's my guy. Right here.
Tickle, tickle. Boop.
Sorry, you got stuck on something on my desk. Who sharted on him? Me. I did. How do you like that? I don't think it's a thing. You found it? That's a thing? Oh my god, I was in the middle of a school assignment. I'll deal with that later. Would I rather have an air fryer or a bed frame? Probably an air fryer because I've lived my whole life without a bed frame. Unless the bunk bed thing counts. But if you mean like the headboard... Oh, you probably mean the whole thing. I'd rather a bed frame. Have I seen the Cartman U2s? No. Guys, maybe I'll put some... I'm gonna look up South Park merch. And then put it on my throne. Like a cool person. Oh my god, it's Towley. Why do they have the ugliest merch ever? You are the ugliest merch ever. Guys, I just found a window clinger, and it's a little plushie of Cartman, and his little feet and hands are like suction cups, so he can just stick to a window. I need it. Why is it so expensive? It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen, and it's expensive. Why is it $20? I'm still putting it here as a joke, but I don't think anyone's gonna get it. I already added stuff to my thing today. I need to make a South Park category on here. Who's coming to your air fryer funeral? I love South Park, you guys. It's $100. Gray, when is your next birthday? Next year? When's your half birthday? Unsub me? Because of the air fryer thing? Oh lord. September 28th. Why does it... Can you stop having everything be so far? How about... GoFundMe for Gray's birthday present? Yeah. Oh wow, you're a half apart exactly. That's correct, Gray. You're so ugh. Girl. I will help you. I will give you... Don't have your night ruined. Oh my god. Wait. Van Palmer. Duck. It shouldn't be $100. It's crazy. I can't even find it anywhere. Merch. Where did you find this, dude? The Funko Pop? Oh, it's on Amazon, though. Is it not available anymore? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I wasn't paying attention to my body. It's been too long. Toodaloo. Keep that up. Oh. I see. When she come back, just stop talking. Okay. If you guys don't want me here, how long are you guys gonna keep it up, or what? Bye. Kenzie, do you really think I didn't know they weren't pranking me? Or they were pranking me? What's the prank? You feel like a lone alpha being a straight male in the stream? You'd be surprised how not lonely you are. But I feel like half the straight men don't chat and goon. No, I don't think I'm goonable. Not on stream. There's too much. And that. Well, don't say not true. 'Cause I don't. Wait, can you see the mod deleted messages? Yes. What did you do? Oh, okay. Bye, Steven. Love you, King. What's goon? Well, well, well. Stormy, what was the prank? Quinn thinks her live ends and has a panic attack because she can't figure out what's wrong. Like, that would be what would happen. The prank is that we just kept saying bye. No, pranks are supposed to be more than that. The prank is to confuse me. Okay. Did it work? No. I swear to God, wanna know what me and Lily need to do? I am Drew. I am Danny. And we are not the same person. We may have similar wives, we may have similar lives, but we are different nonetheless. And if you took the time to get to know us for a minute. Do you guys know that song? I love Danny and Drew. Collab with Ashley Johnson? I wish. Anyways. Pocket brick go. Ah! I know, Stormy. Calm it. If you guys can behave for a while, maybe we will. But you guys have serious issues with comparisons. I'm not gonna set a stage for more comparisons until we stop getting compared. I'm serious. The amount of times people have come in here during very serious moments and been like, "Everybody leave. Go to Lily's stream." So I need everybody to be a normal human being before we set the stage for that. Stormy, you are half of the problem. I love you. But one time during a mental health stream, it's okay. Stormy. Stormy. Don't lie to your mother. What do you mean, what am I talking about? The fuck am I on? Oh no. I shouldn't, she's crashing the fuck out, dude. It wasn't you, it was, but I know you had before. I'm not shaming you. People do it, whatever. I mean, it's, I wasn't upset at you. Like, I'm not. Anyways. No, during a I don't have drama, dude. I shouldn't have said anything. It was just during a mental health stream, and someone was like, "Stormy, someone else. Leave, go to the," and I was like, and I had a panic attack and ended stream. It wasn't really because of that. It just was like, I was already so frustrated that day, and I was just like, I can't. I also hear my girlfriend. She keeps... Oh. Babe, are you there? Hi, what happened? You turned your camera off in your sleep.
That's so weird.
Did you have a nightmare? Okay. Go back to bed. I love you. You were just moving a lot.
Oh, okay.
I love you. Good night.
Pee.
You have to pee?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Someone woke up. No, I didn't mean to freak you out. It's okay. May this love attack me? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's okay, Stormy. It's okay. It's in the past. It's okay. What, Stormy? It's okay, Stormy. It's okay. I think right now my thoughts is just people don't know what comes across in certain ways, and so until we hit that respectful stride where people stop comparing and competitioning and all of that is when there's going to be room for that. She's been on here before. I've yet to be on there. That's all good. It's okay. It's okay, Stormy. Do I seem upset? You're okay. Comparison does be the death of joy. No, being being friends with other influencers is a hard thing. 'Cause there's constantly people comparing you. I mean, imagine, I don't know. It's a weird, I can't even explain it. And I think there are, oh, good night, babe. She cut me off. Did you just give me kisses?
Yes.
I just saw an eye fade from the darkness and open and give me a kiss. Good night, babe. I love you too. I love my girlfriend. I don't remember what it was. What was I talking about? I was talking about being an influencer. It's hard. It can be very hard. And so I think it'll slowly settle. And then things will be chill. I don't know how else to explain it. It's weird. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, dude. You know how everyone has a bunch of different interests, and sometimes they're interested in something, and then they move on to something new. And they move on to something new, and they move on to something new. It's a weird position to be in, to be someone's interest. You know what I mean? In that way. And then they move on, and it can be awkward, especially when you know what they moved on to. And so that doesn't mean that there's any drama or anything. I think it's just like, there are things that chat and people online tend to do that can just make that awkward-er. It's not an issue most of the time, but when people come on and they're like, I don't know, it's just like, it can walk a weird line. Night, Kenzie. Like people tagging me in random things that I'm not a part of, or tagging me in comments saying, oh, you're better than Quinn, or oh, Quinn's better than you. It's so rude and it's so awful. So when you guys behave and stop making it a toxic environment is when we will do that. Give it time. I think there's just a lot of fear when it comes to like, if people are already if the people who already, we both have a lot of the same viewers, and the people who, a lot of the people who we both have as viewers are very disrespectful, and so I think there's worry on, I can't speak for her, but I think there's worry that it'll get even more disrespectful if there are more people added to the mix. You know what I mean? But y'all are learning. We've both talked to our chats about it a lot, and we have some growth. When it's my third stream and you're confused, I'm sorry. What do you mean a lot? Well, most of the ones I know of have, in some way or another. Not intentionally. She put my name in yellow. Hearts. Guys, this is an awkward conversation. There's no point in talking about it. I'm sorry. Stormy, I already said you did, but it's okay. Stormy. I don't remember exactly. Stormy, I don't remember. It can be as simple as, bye, I'm going somewhere else, where it's like, it's not mean, and it's like, oh yeah, I love her. It's just like, imagine you are hanging out with a friend, and you have a group of 3 friends. You're in a little triad, and your friend is like, oh, I'm gonna go hang out with my other friend. Bye, I'll see you later. Like, that can be awkward if it's not handled right. You know what I mean? No matter how close you and that person are. And so I think when we learn as a huge community, in the community that we are, to communicate that kind of thing properly, I don't remember how I started the sentence, so I don't know how to end it. We need to learn how to communicate it properly, and that's okay. You know? No one's mad at anyone. It's okay, Kenzie. Guys, it doesn't matter if you did in the past. It matters what you do in the future. Okay? So don't try to think, oh, did I do it? It doesn't matter. Dude, you haven't been unbanned this whole time. I don't know who you are. Guys, in the least parasocial way possible, I don't know who Riley is. Treat it like a friendship, in a way of like, you just want to be courteous. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're friends in a non-parasocial way, you guys. No, just think of it in like, how would you feel? You know? Kenzie, I don't know what you just said. I'm confuzzled, but please sleep. No, Stormy. Stormy, stop. You're dwelling on the past too much. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, okay, Kenzie. Stormy, I told you it doesn't matter. It's okay. I said, what happened in the past is in the past. I don't remember, you don't remember, it's okay. It's gone. Pushing forward, the community is gonna, we're all learning as time goes on how to be cool beans. I don't run Discord, and I know so many Rileys. And so I don't know who you are. I've never known a mod named Riley, I don't think. that I can think of. So I really don't know how to help you. If you have a complaint, go seek the active mods of the server, but it is more their server than mine. Coming to my stream isn't going to get you anywhere because I am not the person to go to for that. I am stepping away from Discord, as I have slowly been for the past about year. You can't reach them, that's a problem. I am not the person to reach. Yeah, I'm not the person to reach. I love the server. I think when I was there, it was beautiful. And it was such a lucky thing to be there. But there are so many other communities out there, and if you were banned from that community, you can move on to a different one. You know? It's not life or death. It's a Discord server. And there are a billion Discord servers. So you'll be okay if you're banned from one because reasons you feel like were unfair. You know? Anyways. Too many awkward conversations, you guys. Discord is toxic. Generally. I mean, the whole idea of a server, if you mix power and friendship or power and parasocial relationships, it gets so bad. How do I do my eyebrows lit? Pardon me. A scissor. But mine is really bad, so don't copy me. You're confused? I'm sorry. I don't even remember how that conversation started. But then it just kept going. Very circular conversation, but it's okay. Stormy, what? Yeah, maybe Discord isn't the best place. I'm also confused. Women are low-key scary? Dude, why are you still here? If you got banned for doing things to someone, maybe this community isn't the place for you. And you can get a fresh start anywhere else. But you started off, first impressions matter, and your first impression was not good. I suggest you find another community. You got banned for something you didn't do? Okay, you're staying here, I can ban you. I mean, you can give me AdSense. But if you're gonna be disrespectful... I thought the bed frame thing was funny until you kept going, and now you're talking about some Discord server thing. If you want to stick with the first impression you made, you have every right to do so. But I have every right not to put up with it. You're gonna watch all the ads? Please do. Good job. Good job, young sir. I knight you. Thank you for giving me money. I've only ever been in a single server I'm not lagging. I have a stutter. Wow. How does watching ads help? I get AdSense every time you watch ads. So, just remember, the only excuse I have for streaming when I tell my parents is that I make money and that it makes me happy. But they care about the money part. Get a job. I actually get AdSense when I stream, so yeah, that's kind of a job. Is subbing better than watching ads? It's up to you. I think it depends on how much you watch. You had one TikTok vid go viral? Yay. Oh. Bro, I glanced at the clock. It's 4:20. When did that happen? I thought you were saying 4:20 because it's 4:20. Like the za. Not because of how late it is. I am out of touch in some ways. I don't sleep for days. What am I doing? I need to stop. I've been spinning this around for like an hour. What would I like to do later, like in my life? Gray, I like how you prepared for hate. You prepared for pushback, and no one did. And I don't expect anyone to. You're in Sydney. What time is it in Los Angeles? It is 1:24 a.m. Just in case I don't want to be mean. That's okay. I'm not blonde. Don't mean I hate blonde people. Don't worry. Ever played Dead by Daylight? Yes, I have. I've played it pretty often. My Wi-Fi was just always shitty, and so it would lag out and never show me the like little QuickTime events. I haven't played it in a while, so I don't remember what it's. Skill check. Claire Redfield. I love Claire Redfield. I love Claire Redfield. I love Claire Redfield. Fuck, wrong one. Wrong shelf. Sorry. Here it is. Wrong one. Bro, why is everyone from Sydney? Probably time zones right now. Can I teach Kaylin how to read Dead... What? How to play Red Dead online? She didn't know it existed. No. I'm lazy. You hate Labubu's. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much. My dog is cuddling me right now. It's the best. Lucky duck. So many Australians in here. So many. Oh, with Labubus. I had to reread. Oh my god, the Australians rising up. Except for Jade, who is not Australian. Or not. New Zealanders. Ooh. Yeah, I'm tangling my hair. This is so exciting. Italy or France? I don't know. They're countries. I mean, I've been to both because I was very fortunate to go to both. And Paris was not as fun as I thought it would be. The food in the morning, fire. Everything else, less fire. Italy, on the other hand, I love everything about it. As a, like, tourist. I don't want to say tourist because it's not like I was doing touristy things. Like, I wasn't staying in touristy areas or, like, going to big touristy places. But government-wise, debatable. As is any country. But I like that everybody, from what I saw, walks places. There's a lot of fresh food. If I had to move to another country and know the language immediately, so that's not an issue, it would probably be Italy if I wasn't thinking politically. If you had to choose between becoming very popular and no longer being able to be at ease on the streets or have a job in what? And having a job in what? I don't know what you're saying. You need your pickles? I only eat pickles when I'm sad. Oh, you mean cereal. My bad. I'll go eat some, actually. You're really tired? I can tell. You just did a crazy typo. Please sleep. That was a millennial ass expression. Sorry. He's the youngest person ever? Oh my god. He is. So either be popular and not be able to go outside, or be completely boring life-wise. I don't know. I feel like people are kind of naturally inclined to hate me. Every community I've been in, I don't know. So, I don't know. That sounds scary to be in a even bigger community. Like, when I was younger, I was in, what I mean by, it's also insecurity, so I assume people hate me even when they don't. But, when I was younger, I posted my art in an art community, and people traced. And so I'd be like, hey, this is traced, this is the initial thing. I wouldn't post about it. I would just be like, hey, just please give credit to the artist. I was a little detective. I was very good at it. I don't know why. Everyone hated me. Because no one could trace because they knew that I'd show up. So yeah, one time there was this art piece that got like 1 million likes, and it was very clearly traced. It was some SpongeBob in real life thing, and I was like, that's traced. And I found the original thing, and no one believed me, and it got to the point where it was literally the first time I ever got a TikTok account too. I made a comment saying, this is traced, I know where it's from. And the person, I don't even know how it happened. My whole comment section on anything I had up at the time was just so awful and hateful. And I was right. And it was hundreds of people on a nobody's account because I said someone traced. And they did, and I had proof of it, and it lined up perfectly. And then another time was someone kept stealing there's a drawing app where it automatically puts the speed paints, like you can access a bunch of speed paints that other people have done. And so someone screen recorded them. I was looking and I was like, the art pieces look really good, but they don't look like each other. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't done by the same person. And so I found it. I little detective me. And I was like, oh my god, this person's just stealing speed paints and posting it like it's their own. And so I said something. And I got thousands of hate comments this time. Why? I was right. I was so obviously and clearly right. And so that's why I can't take online drama seriously anymore. Because I literally lined up the things and I was like... And I showed the speed paints being from very different artists. And I could show that they stole the speed paints. It was crazy. I was like... What? I don't know. I can't take online drama seriously anymore after that. Yeah. Do they affect me mentally? I mean, of course. Anything can. It depends. I've taken kind of steps back, you know, where I don't really read that kind of thing anymore. And it also, I realized pretty recently that it was all one person most of the time making a ton of accounts to harass me. So, that was very interesting revelation. It's like, oh. So all the times I thought dozens of people hated me, it was one person with way too many email addresses. It was wild. But, you know. Night, Tracy. My favorite mouse. No. I guess not. I never saw that button. And I don't tend to block people. I don't have time. The cats just filled my whole screen. Guys, I'm eating nachos for dinner. Thanks for sharing, Maya. It is bad to have Yahoo at this age. Oh, and someone's meowing. Okay, Furry. Furry in the chat? Yeah, Ichi Nissan. Everyone hype up the cat in the chat. I didn't know a cat watched my streams. Hype him up. Hype him up. We love you. Everyone meow. I'm gonna get water and pickles because I feel my dehydration building in my throat and it makes me want to vomit. I forgot to get water. I'm so thirsty. Is Sprite my only option? And Stormy's triggered. It's not beer, it's Sprite. Would you believe me if I said it was beer, though? No, it has a Sprite label very clearly on it. Pickles like from BoJack Horseman? Here's more. Is this fire? So that's probably loud. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be whispering. God damn it. This is pickles. I'm so sorry. You'd kick a toddler for a beer. Sorry, that was probably very loud. You'd kick a toddler for a beer. Don't do that. Bye, Scar. Don't kick toddlers. How about? Is that okay to say, you guys? It's 2025. Let's not kick toddlers. Doing it for free is so much worse. Hi Axel, how are you? We are doing some ASMR. That was not satisfying. Alright, let me find a crunchy one that hasn't been milked yet. Oh shit, that was loud, I'm so sorry. I'll keep it in my mouth this time, how about muffle it. Why ASMR? Because I feel like I want to eat, but it's boring to watch me eat, so I have to make it interactive, you know? Here comes the choo-choo train. I'm sorry, that was loud. I'm sorry I laughed. Okay, I'll be done. Thank you for your time. And for your hearing. I'm sorry if you weren't wearing headphones. Actually, I'm sorry if you were wearing headphones. Stormy, I thought we've already been over this. You called cereal pickles for about a year now, and so I'm sorry that you misunderstood, but that was your own kind of definition that I was going by. Anywho's, how is everybody? Why are you not good? You're in a pickle? Oh, fuck you. How long have I been on Twitch? A year? Order a burrito or eat granola? Whichever would be more healthy for you. I should put this in the fridge. It's so it doesn't get... This doesn't need to be refrigerated, right? Bye, Maya. And Stormy's still complaining. I love you. The photo of me and Kaylin. Stormy, you are not going to have any boyfriend. You are interested in one human being, and it is a woman, and it is Van. She's a fictional character to most people, but she's very real to you. Oh, I called you Stormy? I didn't say Gray? Oh. I'm sorry. Seriously? Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. I totally knew it was you. I just said the wrong name. If you asked me again who I was talking to, I would have said Gray. I'm sorry. That's weird. Hi, Gabe. Oh. Since when does it mean bitch fight? We change in white chicks. Let's have a bitch fight, and they say let's have a BF. That just sounds like polyamory. I don't get it. I'm back. I decided to watch Quinn live instead of doing schoolwork. No. Leave. Bitch fit? Well, what the fuck does that mean? Like throwing a fit? Can they just say, I'm gonna throw a fit one day? I've never seen the movie, no. Because they're white chicks. I've not seen the movie. That person loves white chicks, apparently. The people, the movie, who knows? I'm just gonna clip all of you saying that you love white chicks. They all love me. I think I need to watch them. Yeah, me too. You want your Aussie gang back? They're not coming back, bitch. Never mind. Quinn, watch it, please. No. Now that you say it, that doesn't sound like a very good movie. Now that you're saying it's good. Maybe not. I would love it. Okay. 2 girls, 1 cup. That's not the same kind of movie. I don't think that's something you should recommend to anyone, because that says a lot about you. Gotta go again? Oh, I forgot that you had left. I just accepted that you were here. Okay, bye-bye. Don't search for it. if you would, I will explain if you need to, but it's just a inappropriate, it's like an inappropriate movie kind of thing. Adult film. That involves pee and poop and vomit and all that. And you don't want to see that. So, please don't. Well, you didn't have to get graphic, wonky gonky. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I had to explain it to you, but my sister, when she was little, got told, don't look this thing up on YouTube. It was like top 10 things to not look up. And of course, everyone who watches those looks all of those up. And so my sister looked it up and saw it at like 9 years old, and it was mildly traumatizing. So I would rather you guys not experience that. So I would rather tell you now why you should not watch it. Poor Claire. Yeah, it's kind of cray-cray. That is true, wonky gonky. That is true. What, Stormy? What did you realize? The Nair guy? I never saw the video. I never did. I know that people were talking about it, but I never saw it. Well, that's not a very nice way to describe people. But don't change your weight for someone. Me and Kaylin are the definition of, and then they were roommates? I've never heard that before. I don't know what that is. See, stop. Hey guys, don't talk about things that you don't want people to look into. Because I don't know that. And now my curiosity is going to kill me. I'm a cat in that way. So now you've cursed me. Also, your grammar's awful. What's worser? Can you just say, sure, wonky gonky, go ahead. It's okay. Does it look like I'm searching it? It is the Rainbow Dash jar? Oh, I know that. Oh, you don't know. I doubt it is. Wouldn't they just call it the Rainbow Dash jar? It was held by Automod, then only I get to read it, and you all will suffer the knowledge that I know something that you do not. Jade just got automodded, apparently. Unless, this doesn't seem that recent. I'm confused. I think it's out of order. Like, it doesn't, I don't see it. The only thing I see in AutoMod queue is Jade saying something. But I don't see anything by you. Try again. Oh, I see. Did he die? Basically, okay, here's my best way of describing it. Do you remember the trend where people would hold up a random object and be like, don't put things where they don't belong? Or something like that. Basically, the guy put his jar where it does not belong. And of course, Wonky Gonky added the extra detail. How to get out? It broke. Apparently. It got out in pieces. We broke into 1,000,000 pieces. On my shelf. Every time I pull it off, the tape gets less sticky. I don't even remember what the lyric is. Guys, I don't remember lyrics very well. Oh no, now it's not sticking. You ruined everything. Wonky Gonky, please get off of the internet. I'm worried for you. You know too much. You know too many things. Wonky Gonky, I genuinely enjoy your chats very much, most of the time. I hope you know. You're not here that often, but I appreciate you when you are. Cursed by knowledge, yes. Well, that's a reach. I hope he doesn't enjoy murder documentaries. You're here all the time, but I don't see you chat that often. It's like in spurts. Like, it's not like spread out over a lot of time. It's like you'll chat for like blocks of time. No comment? God damn it. Can we play Outlaster soon? If I feel inclined, or if my wiener joins. Ow! Only BC. What? We will only be playing Outlaster before Christ. I'm not gonna pull an all-nighter. It's only 2. I know, Stormy. Hi there, dear chatter. I don't know what the crown next to your name means. I think it means Prime member. Did you know? If you're a Prime member, you get 1 free sub a month. It's 11 a.m. for you? Wow. I want a blueberry lemonade for my work, but I quit my job. Oh no. Where did he work? Just like a small shop or what? Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. I'm pretty sure that's in the no pun intended book. Or... the fuck just growled at me? want to do an all-nighter to clean before everyone is up. If you feel inclined, but it's your own health. You worked at an ice cream place. Why'd they have a blueberry lemonade? Sorry guys, that does absolutely nothing for my hair. It's just a fidget. Don't try to emulate me. It's not going to do much. Why don't I ever want to fight a dinosaur? Is this a joke or a question? I can't tell. It's a joke? Because they're gonna win? Will throw cheeks for blueberry lemonade. Gray. Because you'll get Jurassic kicked. I did like that. Thing is, for my chats, I legit speak like I chat, including shit like Owen Juice. I'm genuinely surprised I've only been timed once. What? Do I think I could beat a vampire in a fight? Is this a joke or an actual question? I don't think Axel hates you. I said do not clap Abby's cheeks, they're full of Owen juice. Okay, I'm gonna go get water. I love you guys. I love you so much. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I need to hydrate, I think. I think that was my sign. That was my sign. Like, oh Quinn, you should probably go take a step back. It's enough internet for 5 minutes. Guys, I sat on the couch and I almost fell asleep, but I'm having such bad stomach pains all of a sudden. I'm sorry. I sat on the couch. I was like, damn, this is comfortable. And my stomach started going, bam. I was like, girl? Hello? Are you okay? I don't think she is. I think I need to lay down with my knees up for a minute. But I love you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. It'll be Sunday, which means it'll be a fun day. Maybe. I did just post on TikTok, if you want to be so nice and go be early for some reason, or be late. You know what? Be late. I don't care. For some reason, all of my traction is early now. I don't know what happened. Half my likes happen within the first hour all of a sudden. I don't know what they did to the algorithm, but suddenly it's completely different, and so I'm getting used to the new algorithm. Anyways, it's a different kind of video, so, well, it's not a different kind of video. It's a different cosplay. Anime. And I don't really cosplay anime. So, how old are you? I'm 4 years old. I'm probably gonna go watch Alex O'Connor and lay down with my knees up. Toodaloo. Bye-bye.